ఇది ఎత్తుకోలే. Mic testing. Mic testing. Good morning. If you are joining for the first time, say hi. And if you stay back during the day, आपको मैं बताऊंगा ये रंगीन चार्ट्स क्या है. I can explain you what is the old trade setup. If you are new, say hi. If you are already been a viewer, that's no problem. Morning, Pradeep. Morning. I'm trying to set up things now. Just first let us finish the day chart. Unlock. Okay, market apparently going morning Shiva. Market apparently trying to be just flat. Okay, so today's monthly expiry of all correct. Sensex Bank Nifty, so there can be good amount of volatility. Let us check out where the option writers are sitting. It was a bad candle. It's an inside red candle Nifty made yesterday. So technically, this week will definitely confirm whether we are going into sell on rise mode or flat, sideways mode. See, the maximum pain is at 26,100. It's a change. The final is 26,100 has got huge call write up 2 crores to 1 is to 4. So 26,100 is going to be a big pain. And what can be the pain area for them? 26,100 call is at is at 33 rupees. So if Nifty crosses and stays above around 26,130, then these people will run for cover. Okay, so we can safely consider that. Actually, 26,000 unlock 130, which somewhere it is in yesterday's high. I think it will be yesterday's high. The previous day high and this must be, no, the previous day high is different. Why? I'm a bit surprised. Morning, Sendil. Morning. Actually, okay. So the previous day high is the actual both. It is both option rated zone as well as this. Exactly. Okay. And from lower end perspective, the support will come at only, okay, in fact 26,000 itself, only 26,950. If it goes below, I think it yesterday's low, then it will be a problem. 950 put. Where is 950 put? The 26,950 put is at 25,950. Morning, Nias. Morning. $33. So 26,009, 25,912 is probably the yesterday's exactly. So yesterday where it closed is the option rater zone also. Both. So yesterday's high and yesterday's low, both have technically has become the what you call the point beyond which option writers can get into problem. Okay, so we are done with that now. We will wait for this thing to end. Oh, it's ended at 39 points. So just around 26,000 it is. So today I was checking the what will happen is 26,150 and 25,900. These two will be safe bet for us. Okay, as of now, since it is starting at 26,000, this call is at what price? 132. $25,900 is at the chart and Zerodha morning Sujish, both are showing some different prices here. About 132 to 178. 141. Morning everybody. Those who are joining new first time, please subscribe and say hi. Then I will explain you. If you are a returning viewer, that's fine, because you already know what to do and what not to do. इस चैनल में क्या मिलेगा क्या नहीं मिलेगा आपको पहले ही मालूम होगा. So you would have already known. 26,150p. Not 6. It should start lower. We are all set now. Immediate fall at open, yeah, there is a possibility. So that is why I provided both. Today can be a very tricky day. There is a counter pull. Our market technically closed yesterday with a very bad bearish candle, full day candle, and but global markets are good. It all depends upon what IT index does. I don't know whether you people followed. Yesterday Nasdaq had a phenomenal session. So sector indices. So IT is almost just 74 points up only. So maybe IT ka chamatkar nahi hoga. Otherwise everything is more or less same. And FMCG, there will be one culprit, and again today's FMCG. All kind of in a. See, HDFC Bank again starting above 1000 and Reliance starting flat. So, and today's price movement, maybe slightly exaggerated. There is a good amount of what you call writers sitting on both ends. So, 26,100 call is almost 2 crores, and 1.2 crores is again around 1.26. First these people have to be taken care, and then only this. So my view is market can first spend some time between these 2 points, that is 950 and say 26,000, and bears will try to keep it below 26,000. Okay, and try to keep it within this range, and if this crosses, then only there can be some impetus. So we have to wait and see how we can have 0 today, gamma blast. Okay, good. That will come only around 245, not now. Okay, so we will check. Let me see whether anything of that nature is there. I am seeing first slightly yes, that is good. I am seeing slightly a sideways movement initially, and then last 1 hour it is going to be hell. So if we, by touch wood, if we make some points in the morning, then from 2:30 we should simply sit and watch. I am expecting 100 points up, 100 points down between 2:30 and 3:30. That kind of movements. There is so much is at stake. Otherwise it will be a pure trending day, but very rarely your this thing happens, no, that is. So market is starting, check it out. I have provided all this thing. So this P is making its way, wait for it to sustain. Yeah, it is already crossed, and those first 1 hour, if you are taking it, so immediately track your stop losses to cost, because first 1 hour anything can happen. It can go up and come down. I would suggest those who have very lower risk rating should wait for second trade, but those who want to take risk, take it, but immediately put a stop loss. Because I'm expecting the Nifty to be between 950 and around 26,000 first 1 hour. So neither it will go down nor it will go up like that. See, we have started getting traffic lights, and there are green dots here. We don't have a trend as of now. Of course it is short, but the candle is green. Morning, Vijay Kumar. Morning. Those who have taken the put, track your stop losses closely in the first 1 hour trade. Today is monthly expiry. The candles, even though VIX is kind of negative. Morning, Orlando. Morning, Arnold. VIX is kind of 5% down. Let me check 25,900, see any change is there. $135. Morning. Tulasiram. Tulasiram, it all depends upon entry price. Are you first time? It is for you to decide based on the charts, and if it is a kind of a traffic signal here, usually you wait. Otherwise, now as of now, nothing, both is not there. Okay, neither CE nor P is there. You see the entry premium price. So hope those who suddenly they have taken, I told them to keep your stop losses at cost first 1 hour, because what will happen is that there will be ups and downs in first 1 hour. See, 35 points they pulled up in one candle. Ideally you should trade only around 950, 930. I have already provided just in case, but that doesn't mean you should need to necessarily take the trade. Nifty is likely to spend lot of time between 25,950 and 26,000 in the morning. It will keep attracting both. Take it granted from me, you are not going to get a trade till 10:30. First 15 minutes any day is not advisable to trade. Sensex is down, but Nifty Bank, I think he is trying to push up. Both HDFC and Reliance is in green. Tulasiram, are you first time to this channel? So those who are still holding the PE, now you are getting an opportunity to put your stop losses close by and trail. Okay, so both will keep going up and down. CE you may not get today, at least in the first 1 hour. The only thing is you can go deeper, because 900, it is already at 943. So 25,850 can be another CE we can look. Even that doesn't look very strong. Okay. The C charts doesn't look strong. Okay. Rather we would wait for it. Morning, Shashi. First time to the channel, or you already have understanding? The market is not giving us a clear view here. We are getting traffic signal. Always remember, it should be aligned for us to take any. Okay, it has to get aligned, either all red or all green. That is the right time to enter. Otherwise what will have, it will keep fluctuating. So we have traffic lights here, so be careful. Whatever you people have this thing etc, view, still it is in traffic signal type. Morning, Sai Lakshmi. As I said, the market is going to be within this very tight range, okay, between 950 to 26,000. Patiently wait for this alignment to come. Here in the bottom, in our momentum meter, we need to have an alignment, okay. That is when you will always find good. Go back and check earlier videos. You will always find if those lines or dots are aligned to one color, then automatically the trade can be would be there. So wait for the proper alignment and then take the trade. Morning, Kumar. Morning. Wait, patiently wait. Morning, Rajesh. Morning. See, the market exactly went somewhere near the previous day low, and it is 2629 is the CPR. Okay, the once it 25,970 is taken out, then you got another pivot, and then after that is only your CPR. So market will try to attempt to cross this, and bears will try to take it below. But even otherwise, below 912, all the option writers, that is put writers also, will get into problem. So that is the reason I said they will try to keep it between 950 and 26,000, so that decay can happen and then they can knock it off. Both call as well as put at some point will keep showing you that as if it is breaking out. Don't be in a hurry. If the second you see a proper alignment here at one candle, when it ends all green or all red bottom in the momentum meter, then you can immediately check. Probably the price would be tallying, and then you can enter immediately. What we have seen in the past is that once these dots are aligned and candles is also aligned, for example, if it is green, you will have already green candles coming up, then long is always you can take, or you can wait for the price point to come. So like yesterday, we might get around 10:30, 11 or something like that. If there is all that what you call writing and put writing, they have kind of wiped off, and then slowly the market will move. See, irrespective, even it is market has come down to 25,900. It went to 26,200. This particular OTM never made any money. So do not buy. So I am going to change that to OTM, not to buy OTMs. So I will make it do not enter OTMs as the heading. Never enter. Yes, never buy OTMs. I've been showing this for last 3 or 4 weeks. In any of the week, it never ended in positive, correct? That is the whole intention behind showing that Any chance below indicator dot line increase the size of dots? And yes, I can do that. By it is then I thought the whole chart will be get cluttered. No, see, I can increase the size here. That's not an issue at all. But I thought no, this will clutter. Let me now. Is it okay? I'm just broadening it up. Okay. You are doing it in mobile. In mobile, maybe it is a problem to see. If it is in PC, it should be fine. Already our the chart is full of tables and no indicators, etc. If I increase that size, what will happen is this area will come down to here. Then we have very less for the chart area. That is the reason. Okay. But I can see if I know whether the dot size once you increase the dot size, what is I'm seeing, it is merging. Let me check. There is a possibility is there, absolutely, because it's already provided for. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi. Morning, Ajay. Morning, Shivashankari. Shivashankari, is this first time you are joining us? Oh, second time. Okay, but you have seen the video of about the setup. Trade setup. There is a video already there. Okay, so let me just provide you that. Morning, Janardana. So when you have time, Shivashankari, the video that link I have attached here, just have a look at it. And once you, how long you have been trading? Two years. Super. Then you will, most of it you will understand. If you still have any doubts, etc., you can always stay back today around 3:15. I can explain you, kind of area by, table by table, and I can give you broader view, if you are able to stay. Morning, Vinu. Morning. And please do subscribe us. I hope you have already subscribed. Hero Zero, we will see what, Hero Zero, the gamma explosion will come only after 245, 250 Shiva, not before. Okay, unless it is a trending day. And suddenly there is an explosion. But even if it say it happens during the day, the price of the option premium will not make it a Hero Zero. Okay, so it will make it only as a normal buy and sell. What happens is that around 245, 250, suddenly in the last half an hour there is a one side movement, then only you will get Hero Zero. So even if it is a trending day, what is the price now? So we can check 1 second. 26,000 call is at 44 rupees. So you won't call that even 100%, 200%. We have seen it in normal days also. The same this thing, no. So calls are slowly getting into the power. So let us see. Shivashankari, have you subscribed? We are still having traffic. There is a green, this thing, first a clean green candle. Even though it is a clean green candle, there is no alignment because we have got short here in our momentum meter as well as in our 10 stocks, and there is traffic signal. So wait for thanks Shivshankar. So you need to wait. Those who are taking their own bets, etc., if you are taking into this call, your stop loss should be now Nifty price. That is, if Nifty comes towards yellow line, you should close. Okay. Those who are thinking, okay, because those who have been in this channel for quite some time, they may feel like taking a risk since it has made a clean green candle above our magic yellow line. So if you are doing that, keep your stop loss as yellow line as your stop loss, meaning as soon as Nifty comes to that point, you should immediately close. There is a scalping opportunity always will be available as soon as Nifty makes a clean candle above or below our yellow line. That is always there. But that is a scalping. So those who have scalping ability should do. Others should wait for a proper entry point and wait for the strength to develop. And we will see. Yesterday also I repeated so many times. Our idea is to get some 3 or 4 trades in a week of 30 points. That's all. In a day, if in 5 days, one day if there is no trade, in all other 3 days, if we get 30 points per day, that is more than enough for us. We are not expecting anything more. Those who want multiple trades in day, 5 trades, 6 trades, etc., this channel is not going to provide. Okay. If it comes, yes, automatically entry point is there and people can take. Otherwise, just wait. Patiently wait. We can go home at least with green. Always. So far, that is what has been the track record. We will do that. And while you people are waiting for the trade, I don't know, please like. I get only 6 likes. I think there are 5 or 6 people who immediately, as soon as they join, they like the channel, this thing. Only 2 things you people can do here. One is like, another is subscribe. Correct? Reliance is really pumping up. Okay. Yesterday Reliance was down. Today it is coming back with vengeance. It is crossed and it is staying above that 1550. And HDFC Bank is what is dragging today. Yesterday Reliance was dragging and today it is HDFC Bank. Now it is already almost 15 minutes. Let us see how the sectors are doing. Which sector is dragging us down? Auto and FMCG. IT has turned negative. I'm surprised. Despite Nasdaq's good show, IT is surprising. Morning, Josh. Morning. Even now the alignment is not yet coming. The price is also not there. Wait. So those who are no kind of on their own taking, keep stop loss as 947. Okay, keep your Nifty stop loss as 947, and then take. My view is that Nifty is going to spend good amount of time between 950 and 920. I mean 970 and 920. It is crawling. Premium is still only just no. It's going to discount and this thing. If you check, so when premium now today is being the last day, the futures premium no will fluctuate between positive and negative. So there is a heavy depends upon also rollovers. If they are rolling over, then no you should kind of remain flat. If people are offloading their long positions and taking more short positions because their view in December is negative, then what happens is the December will be already trading in discount. That will pull November futures also on the negative side. I mean the premium will also go on negative side. So today is one day, probably can keep watching the premium also, if not for anything, but at least understanding how rollovers takes place and how is the spot and future behave on expiry day. Just keep looking now and then. Despite all that 26 watching, only 13 likes. Okay. 26 watching and only 13 likes. See, both never came towards our price, correct? And this pivot itself will be a this thing. That is why it's meant that is why I said this today it will be a sideways days at least first 1 hour. Okay, we are not going to get clean traction here. Our mom meter will clearly show that it is a traffic signal lights, and so there won't be any trendy move in the morning. Just wait, hang on, wait, do nothing. It doesn't matter if you don't have a trade, nothing you are missing out. So neither the call nor is put is moving. You can see in the strength and weakness tracker. So don't rush to take anything in the hope that there will be a breakout, that 26,000 will be crossed. If those things are going to happen, we will get a very clear signal here in the bottom, in the dots as well as in our percentages. Wait. Patiently waiting is the only way today. Straight away, Nifty started with a kind of a bit of a sideways movement. Okay, so $26 and then fall, put right to increase. Yes. You will find both ways movement happening. Okay, 26,100 today, then fall 26,100, put rating will increase. Okay, between these two lines, that is 975 and 912, that is what around 920 I think, because that is the day low. Okay, so today the day low is only just 923. Between 975 and 923 there will be continuously up down up down up down till the what you call option premium keeps coming down. Okay, so out of just in the money option premium prices also will keep coming down, like 26,100 put, 26,150 put, all those also will keep coming down, correct? So that theta decay will take place, especially between 130 and 230. In fact, 2 to 230 today, if possible, keep watching in your Zerodha all your option prices. You take a snapshot at 2 o'clock and see around 230. Compared to what Nifty has moved, you will find a lot of decay happening to the option premium prices. So Reliance is going strong, HDFC is exactly against. When you have free time, take a Excel sheet and just calculate. If you make 100 points in a week, that is 3.5 trades, correct? So we have a 30-point challenge in Akshay Patra where we see that people can get a 30 point using our trading setup. So just make it 100 points per week and then compound it, and then after that increase your lot sizes and see for 6 months. If you have that particular discipline, what will be your capital after 6 months? Just do a calculation. One of those who are really good in Excel, I think they should make that Excel sheet, and if they send it to me, I will display that so that people will know what 30 points or 100 points in a week can do to their capital. So as expected, exactly our yellow line, magical yellow line, has given support to this candle. You will always find at least for one candle or within that candle once it will give a support, and then it go back, and probably again next candle if it goes below yellow line, that is different. But you will always see that. You will always see that. Exactly it came to yellow line and then it took a support, and now it is up again 970. Have put rating at 25,950. Still bulls fighting. Heavy put rating, yes. There can be either a trending day or a total sideways washout. Both are possible. Because the reason why I am saying is HDFC has to turn around. HDFC Bank. Now Reliance is in almost 1.15%. If there is any short covering that comes, it will come only beyond 26,120. Not before. That is that is what our option writer zone. So still long way to go. Till such time there will be heavy fight. Between 950 and 26,100, you will find a lot of fight. Between this 108 and 137, there is a scalping opportunity, and those who are taking 26 watching 114. So wait for it to come up to the point. If you are taking it now, take 25,970 as your stop loss on the call side. If Nifty goes below 970, you should close. Okay. Still we have not got alignment here, and then both are short. Okay, even though it is Nifty is making green candles, technically it is still fully strong, nor on volume as well as on other momentum. That is the reason this price is not coming. You will find once this alignment comes, this price also will come, then Nifty will move up. When there is no alignment, it is technically market is in sideways. Okay, so there is no strength towards one side. Both sides are playing. BNF breaking day high. Okay, then this call will run. This call will run now. One of the indices, if it breaks day high, no, the call will run. I'm trying to check anything better. Now just one more dot to be for alignment. Okay, you will see exactly when this becomes all red, no, and you got four red dots, green dots and two dashes, then this price also will come, then there will be alignment. You will find at least one being already this is neutral, everything will be aligned, then take the position. If you are taking it now, your stop loss should be low of this candle, that is 25,976. If Nifty comes there, you should blindly close because it can come down, or you can keep trailing. No, you just keep your this thing ready and keep trailing. I leave it to you. Morning, Vinod. There will be resistance only, of course, but if all is aligned, no, it can go past. I think that once it passes 26,000, 26,050 will be the resistance point. Waiting for the breakout for pre-trade Nifty. Okay. When it is a breakout means breakdown. I think you mean breakdown, waiting for a pre-trade, because breakout means it is a CE trade, no. Retail will enter at today high. Breaks sentiment, looks bearish. Let me see. Okay, good. 26,000 is resistance. Yes. That is the reason our alignment will not come. Alignment will only come maybe Nifty is crossing 26,000. Okay. Till such time it will be only a scalping. See, from here 956 to 89. So Nifty has just moved 33 points. So those kind of small movements we will get nothing. Even if it is on expiry day, you won't get, unless and until you are deeply in like 26 or 25,000, 500 or 600 call. But once it will make one attempt towards 26,030, that is S1. From here it can come and stop. Okay, here you will see the price just trying to touch 137 and then going down. Those who are taken it here based on our previous methodology of flat green candle above yellow line, keep trailing your stop losses. I know, no, it is not necessary. People may know, people being fear of missing out and all that. No, it's nothing wrong. But you should be a really good scalper, okay? If you keep trailing. Once you start using the system in both ways, just above yellow line irrespective of alignment is kind of scalping, but you need to trail very, very closely. If it is aligned, then automatically once the price sustains above our entry point float, you will get a good trade. I leave it to you, for you people to make your own choices. This is only a trade setup. Over a period of time, those who have been continuously watching this channel, they should put mute on my commentary and trade. That is our view. That is our idea and goal. I will only to onboard new people, explain them how to go about. For the experienced people who have been there for last 2 to 3 weeks, in between they take their own decisions and do. That is what is expected also. But those who want to be really sure and say, okay, I want to play it very, very safe, there are people. No, they should wait for the opportunity. Only we need 130 points trade in a day. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I need tomato at bargain price, PE waiting. You are talking about muting. Just saw your cam is off for information. Oh, I'm sorry. Why? It was switched on. Maybe there is some. Every day this is having. What is happening? We can. Configure device. I don't know. So I am having this no artificial background elimination layer. So that is creating some problem. Calculated making 1000 per day and increasing lot size by 1 whenever capital keeps improving. After 6 months, total capital is 4.23 lakhs. Okay. So if you made a sheet of it, just send it across. That is after brokerage or before brokerage. Can I enter C at the mentioned price in the table, sir? Yes. You are, because we are not a SEBI register, you are supposed to take your own call and do it. Yes. Once the argument is done. What argument? Alignment is done. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, it is already done. Usually what we have seen is whenever this alignment is done, usually it stays for some 3-4 candles, not at expiry day. Expiry day you wait for the price point, and other days we have said from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and to up to Monday 12 o'clock, whenever the alignment is there, it is usually for 5 to 6 candles. So you can blindly enter. Now if you are very want to be very particular, wait for the price point, let it stay above our entry price and then do it. Meanwhile, let me struggle with my camera. 3.86. Just do send the Excel sheet so that we can oh, sorry guys, that was not my intention. Okay. So it is sustaining. If as soon as you see a red dot in our alignment, immediately stop trading. Okay, on expiry days. Other days you don't worry. You wait for the candle end. Okay, if you see a red dot in one of our 4+2 anywhere, immediately stop trading very closely. Don't go for the stop loss. If it at the end of the candle time, that is why we have put a timer also. If it continues to remain red and no, the alignment goes, then immediately trail your close, stop loss to some close, and so that you can book whatever is it, or at least come out of the cost. So now the this thing is whether it crosses the CPR. CPR is always a, for your information, CPR is always a struggling point. It should stay above now this 29. Okay, so let me just put it across. If this top 10 also turns into neutral and this turns into long, then Nifty can test 26,097. Here it will be very stiff because 2 crore call writers are there sitting at 26,100. Shravan Kumar, this is a quite often asked question. In between trade, whether it is right time to enter. See, 137 was the entry point. Okay, after that they have to recalculate. That is not very simple. I mean, kind of bit. So if at all you are getting, then you should recalculate your own stop loss based on where you are entering. Okay. Technically speaking, now the stop loss is way down. And let me check what is the reverse stop loss. If there is any change there. It is like asking me whether on a running train whether I can get in. So it depends upon how quickly you can get in and whether the train is going to stop at the station. I don't know where. It is not that once it starts, it will go and stop at only 179. No, that is a problem. 102. No, this is remaining, still at the same level of 102. So my suggestion is this is aligned. Okay, you can wait, and if you are entering, if you are ready to take the same risk because your stop loss is going to be deeper, or you can adjust your stop loss accordingly and take. It's not so far away, no, it is just 3 or 4 points away from this. Or wait for Nifty to cross this CPR. If you are seriously you can prefer to wait, you wait till this. You may lose another 5 to 10 points. $42 points from what, Vinod? You are right. Now 26,000 put writing is taking place. Ash, you are right. What's your good name, sir? Ash 96, Ash 69. There is now 26,000 is going to be the kind of, but they are also exiting 26,100 put also. Okay. I mean call. They are exiting call and started to write 26,100 put, which is actually a good sign. Then market is likely to end even above 26,100 during second half. There is every possibility. If this comes down rapidly, because almost 1 crore of put is being written at 26,000 and 67 lakhs is already down. So this is good sign for the market. Ashish, yeah, sorry. Sashi, that is what the option stats says as of now. Because the option writers will have a better understanding where the market is going, much because they are very big players. Somebody today is the expiry, correct? And Nifty is not even just crossed 26,050 or something like that. Even when Nifty is at 26,010, they start writing put of 26,000. What it means is they think that market is not going to fall below this, correct? Otherwise, next half an hour they will lose for 30-40%. Let us assume they write a 26,000 put now, which is at what price? 1 second. So it is at 40 rupees, okay? And if they are now writing almost 1 crore, so somebody is putting 40 crores. Let us assume there are one people, putting 40 crores now, when just Nifty is above 5 or 6 points. And you could know why, if it is going to fall, he can wait again and then sell. Let us assume he has a view by 2:30 that Nifty is going to be above 26,100 or something. Then he can, now it will go down and then come up. Then he can wait for the low point, but he's already, they started writing now. So there is adjustment taking place, means that 26,000 will not be kind of given up very easily. That is why they are trying to write almost 1 crore, 1 crore of 40 rupees put. That is why I said there is a possibility that market will move up to 26,000 to 26,100. And to just an heads up, they are already started to cut down 26,100 call, and they started writing in a small way 26,100 put also. So because now that is very well priced, because 26,100 put will be almost 90-100 rupees, correct? I know I need to check that, but that will be like that. So then automatically they will be making more money. So there is definitely maybe a bit of a trending day that can come. Once HDFC turns into green, I think we may have, and banking starts to make again, try to cross yesterday's high of 59,260 or something. And then no, Nifty can end up as a trending. Will 179 is the first target come? If it comes, it will be good, yeah. It didn't came. It never came, no. It went on to 145 or 147, I think. That's it, maximum. The good thing is the alignment is still there. Only thing is our top 10 stocks has not changed into neutral. I think the momentum will pick up more once that also changes into neutral. But we are making a small red candle here, so watch out. Why does bottom yellow line staying low? That is where it is. That is a calculation, no? It's a moving average calculation. It is not necessary it has to come together, no, along with it. So Nifty is struggling at 26,013. Maybe it will spend some time here before it can go up. Okay. Some consolidation, some sort of consolidation. It is good that this alignment is still very strong. As long as that particular 6 dot alignment is there, we can be safe towards. As long as it is favorable to our trade, you can be sure that slowly Nifty will crop up. If that becomes a traffic signal, then we are in danger. Our trade is also in danger. Then let me check whether this thing has changed or not. So it still remains at 104. That's a slightly worrying aspect. See, usually when the price moves up, my stop loss should move up. Then it means there is strength in the price chart. So as of now, it has not moved up at all. It still remains at same 105, 106. Kindly explain the setup. Prakash Bhagavati. Sir, have you first... let me check whether you have subscribed. Sir, first you need to subscribe. Prakash Bhagavati, please subscribe, sir. What it is. Sir, right side near Nifty momentum. 124, 125. Okay. This one. Let me get back to you. That is put by the technical people. To be very, very honest, I focused on this. So I need to ask them. You did? Sir, why it didn't go up? It's okay. No problem. So how long you have been trading, Prakash? How long you have been trading? New, I never traded. Sir, I sincerely advise you for at least minimum 2 weeks, don't do any trading. Just watch the channel. Try to understand so many things, because this is not very straightforward, because it has so much of data. For you to digest, it will take some time. And don't get in blindly. It is always hard-earned money, correct? So wait for 2 weeks. See the comments. People ask lot of questions, and people also will give you views. Once you are after 1 week, you start doing a paper trading. What is called paper trading? Whenever you see that this can be done, you immediately write in the paper as if you have done the trade. Watch yourself for 1 week and see whether you are making. It doesn't matter. Don't feel the fear that you are missing out some profit. The money is there on the table, you are not taking. All that, you can do it later. Market is going to be there. We are going to be there. Our trade setup is going to be there. You will get your money at some point of time. You don't have to worry. So first 2 weeks, don't do it. That would be suggestion. Because now you need to let me see. Now I will talk about straight away. Start with Ekinashi candle. So what is normal candle? What is Ekinashi candle? You need to understand. If you have never traded, blindly taking it based on just price action will be a bit risky. You need to do at least some basic understanding. What is candle? What is moving average, etc. and all that. Then you should please get in. That would be my suggestion. Just spend some time and There is a video is also there where I in detail I have explained more, and now you can check that again. Let me put that there. And in that there are a lot of terminologies which you may not understand if you have never traded. Then you refer other YouTube videos, then you will get some grasp. Keep joining us and then do paper trade, because starting from scratch will be difficult. Just have a look at that particular this thing. Okay. If the price goes below our yellow line, so I think at that point I think you should knock off this trade, or if you have confidence, you can wait. My view is that as long as this alignment is there, we can hold the trade. If the alignment goes toss, then there is a possibility it will run towards the stop loss. As long as this alignment is there, Nifty will be in the positive momentum. About at least you know what is options, sir Prakash. You know what is options. Now we are start getting a red dot. Wait for this candle to end. After at the end of 5 minutes, if it is still this is red, then our alignment is going for a toss. Okay. So this candle, oh, that is good. Then fine. That you didn't tell me. Okay. Then Prakash, then what we have here is a 5 minutes Ikinashi candle. Okay. So Ikinashi candle is different from normal candle. It avoids lot of noise. So we have a 5 minutes Nifty chart. We have Ikinashi candle here, and then there is Camarilla pivot. This is not normal pivot. We are using Camarilla pivot. Right side here bottom you have spot versus premium, spot versus future premium table. Just to give us a view whether the futures is trading in discount or in premium. Premium meaning if it is in premium, we can expect the market to go up. Correct, because there is a positive view. And then what we have here is top 10 stocks on the left hand side. Okay, this counter is a 5 minutes countdown counter for the chart. This is top 10 stocks. So Nifty index has 50 stocks. This 10 stocks has the highest weightage, top 10 weightage. So that on the back end, those 10 stocks are evaluated every tick by tick based on volume, VWAP, smart volume, VWAP, and Ichimoku cloud, different parameters, whether they are short, neutral or long. So there is a percentage value that gives you a run up, meaning from if it is 5%, another 35% it has to go towards to become neutral, and then another 20%, then only it is long. So it is giving you how far away from changing its stand. That is why the percentage has been introduced. I think that we think from our this thing we can say that was bit of innovative that we have done. Next is here right side is momentum meter, which primarily does the same thing what the top 10 stocks it does for the Nifty. Okay, and it also evaluates. This percentage includes both the top 10 stocks as well as Nifty put together is a net value, final value. So as of now, Nifty is neutral, meaning Nifty is not short. If it goes to short, then the Nifty is going to make red candles. If it is neutral, it is going to be sideways, and then once if it is long, the Nifty is going to make green candles. Okay, that is how it is considered. So based on that, and the bottom most is the futures volume with a moving average, whether it is above moving average or not. Green candle, more future bias, and red candle, there are less future bias. This table is both for buyers and sellers. We track any two of the states. Of course, people use it differently. Some people use it for entering. Some people will know, okay, if the option call price is moving, they will take their own choice, because we are not a SEBI registered people. So we can't tell you buy this, buy sales, no, sell that. That we never do. We only provide information on the trade setup for you to take a call. So what we say by entry premium is a particular asset. Lot of asset, like any other asset, says is above this price, it has got strength. Correct? Where probably the buyers are more than sellers, or it is a pivot, or it is above CPR, or it is at bottommost where in RSI 30, whatever can be the reason. So that we calculate and then update this, and so people enter above this price, they don't enter below this price. Below this it may be cheaper, but the asset is weak, meaning it is not going to go up. So this entry premium price, entry premium is at that point only the strength point, you can make it even as a strength point. Then this after below a particular point, that becomes very weak, so that can be considered as stop loss. And then where it can go and find resistance, where it can go and find resistance too. So this is the topmost here is OTM, where we say people buy this out of money call and put on Fridays, 2 days before the expiry, and every week they lose money. To show the people that you people will lose money if you buy this, we keep this chart from Friday. So whatever happens to Nifty, they will lose. So, and you will find on Friday 1 crore, 2 crores of these premiums being sold. Option writer laughingly walking to his bank on Tuesday. To educate that, we put that. If any questions you have, you ask, then I can always give you an answer. I don't know why my subscriber number is not going up. Maybe somebody has unsubscribed. So Prakash, you have any doubts, you can ask now. Okay, this dotted line is a leading and lagging indicator on Nifty. So when everything is aligned towards green, that is 4 dots and 2 dashes, it means Nifty at its strength for next at least for half an hour to 45 minutes, you will have green candles. If it is all red, then you will have green candle. That is what is called alignment, momentum alignment, what we call. Our past, I forgot to tell you, despite all this setup, if you use this trade setup, 74 trades out of 100 only will be successful. 25 to 26 will be stop loss hitting, because there is no system which says every 100% it will always be successful. So that is the kind of win percentage for this whole trade setup. So mostly whenever it is all aligned, you should have some strength in the Nifty. It may make green candles, it may make red candle, but there is a strength on positive side. If it is all lines, you can check. You can see here. Once it became all red, See the level Nifty fell down. Here also you can see once it became this thing, it fell down. And once it became green, all green here, then it went up all the way. So this shows you alignment or trend towards where market is going to go. Okay. Scalped Nifty PE. Super. So price is going below yellow line. I think our stop loss will get hit today. If it recovers, it has to recover now. Beyond this option also will lose its weakness. It will become very weak. And Prakash, one more thing, that is the lowest point where the option price becomes weak. People have to keep their own stop losses if they trade, and whatever stop loss we are saying is the lowest point. Okay, so people usually trail it, and then either they close it from 10-15 points, and then I'll trail it with 5 points. I leave it to them. So the stop loss is one thing which is there, that should be your own personal calculation and do. The targets, etc., yes, once you do, almost when it comes to near the target, we always tell you offload at least some of the lots. WT is an input for EMA. What is the input for EMA? Where is EMA? Yellow line is a cluster moving averages. You know that it is not one moving average. So it is a coded line. It is a coded line with some proprietary IP. I can say that. So the alignment is ending here. Okay. It doesn't mean that it will come down. It can pick up and then go, but still what we call it is AP Akshay Patra magic line. It is a cluster with parameters configured by our team exclusively for intraday for 5 minutes charts on HA candles, all put together. Exactly, it has hit now the stop loss. We have to come up with some name, no? So this is the deep stop loss, I think so far in last 1 month. 32 points, 31 points. Sir, those no setup, they are not going to lose a single. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, it is no. Even if they lose, I think they should be able to get it back. Can we check PE entry? Is it the same, sir? Siva, and let me check again. Hey, good that you raised that. Yeah, there is a change. Up, down, up, down. But somehow I have a feeling that there can be a good second half. Good second half. Again, what will happen is Nifty will find support here around 26,970, turn around and go up towards 26,011. Bank Nifty is giving up, is given up, some 40-50 points. I think mainly due to HDFC Bank. This also has turned into now again fully aligned towards red. Okay, so like I said, till Monday afternoon, this alignment will work. On expiry days, it may not work very well. That has been our this thing. But usually, the price also will get aligned there. So now it is again 185. If those who are taking this based on this, immediately keep your stop losses very, very close. Okay. Following with premium change. It is working, sir. Expiry also following with premium change. It is, but only thing is, no, our entry point float on premium days on expiry days doesn't exactly match up. Even though it matches up, the entry point float bit more conservative, and this is more aggressive. You can straight away take, as soon as probably if you have taken here, this premium also would have come to 181, then immediately it is falling, and immediately, but you need to trail very, very closely since it is an expiry day. That is only the problem. And other days it will gradually go up, and the premium also will move up, and we will make good money. That is from Monday afternoon to Tuesday evening. It can be slightly bit erratic. The premium can be erratic to the alignment candles. That is what we have seen. That is why we are saying we are very conservative. That is why we say okay. Other days, this is always a safe trade. You can even blindly enter irrespective of whether it is neutral, long, etc. No, that is more aggressive way of trading. You can definitely do that. Conservative is other days alignment plus price point will be very safe. This is already what? It is already made 33 points. Actually, technically speaking, we have made, so that 30 points, whatever gone there should have come here. Those if you have taken straight away. Now if you close, you will be actually net plus. So that is what is the opportunity here. Correct? We will see whether it comes to the, did I give the target level? Okay. Target level is already there. Let me check the stop loss once immediately. Because probably we may have to update the stop losses very, very more aggressively on expiry days. Okay. So now the stop loss can be 185. This is good. So this stop loss is already changed to 185. So you already have 4 points. Sorry, not 185, 182, 1 point. So there is no stop loss. I'm going to just loss 238. See, as soon as it comes to 240, 236, you kind of immediately sell off, because, or if you have multiple lots, square it off so that your morning call loss would have fully covered now. Correct? That was only 31 points. You are already sitting with a 10 points plus as of now. At least whatever has been your stop loss hit in the morning on the first trade, that you cover immediately, so that you will not be left with any loss today. Okay, capital preservation should be the most important. Let us assume you have a 15-point loss. Now from 223 you make it 205 or 203 as your stop loss, so that you will be covered with the morning this thing. Okay, it looks like it will go, but we don't know, because it is trying to break the morning low here. It should go up to here. Okay, that was the previous day low here. If it goes there, then our first target will automatically come. Did that SL just now. Super. SL covering, I understand. So you made the change. That is what you mean, correct, Ajay? At least now this trade is not going to be a loss making trade. At least it will make 1 point profit. So I am just keep tracking this. As soon as it comes near anywhere 236, immediately trail your stop losses, and then the target, once it is hit, close. Okay, it will not stay much longer there. That is the price, it won't stay much longer there. It should come down to 912, that is yesterday, so that is where it should take support. Otherwise, trail your stop losses. Even if you now you close, you will be 1k better. Must be 1.5 to 2k depending upon your stop loss on the first trade. As soon as you get a green dot, book your profits, okay? Don't no, because it is making an inside candle. Remember, whenever you see the following candle, watch closely whether it is making a bigger candle or it is taking the previous candle low. If it does that, then you can wait. If it is not taking the previous candle low, what it means is market is turning around at that point. Okay? Watch it closely. Remember, whatever green figure you see on the table will be yours only if you close the trade. Okay? Wait for it to go up and then waiting. Then you will suddenly see it is all vanishing into thin air. So, trade closely, watch closely, and then close closely. Okay, so it is 226, another 10 points to go. So it may not go exactly. You guys know that I'm always unlucky on my target. Usually 40 paise, 1 rupee, 50 paise, like that it will close before that. Now it is making inside candle. If this candle doesn't take out this low, the next candle will be above, and this price, unless it goes below this candle, otherwise the Nifty can turn around here. Watch it out. Watch it out. Good that I was worried, morning around 1 to 1.5k, all of you would have hit minimum stop loss. I don't know how many of you booked it or trailed your stop loss closely. So if you've taken this trade, that is taken care. So at least we will start off for the next trade on at least some green. Then we can see by day end whether we get the. So this 30-point trade is done, but overall 30-point is not done. We will see if you get one more trade. Okay. So that will make it 30 points. If this, of course, goes below previous day low, then 281 will come for sure. So it started, as I said, it started making inside candle. Now trail your stop loss is very close. So have something surplus. So compared to this, at least 1.5k should be your surplus if you have trailed this one properly, and then also closing this, because already it is coming down, you can see. So these 30 points, okay. So in my view that you should have already closed at 225 or something like that. So this would have made 30 points minimum. If not, you close it now because this is 30 point plus. I have not changed it. I could have always changed the stop loss. So in fact, even I can do it now so that it doesn't look bad. If you are not closed, it's your this thing. Play it safe. I hope all of you have closed and booked some profit, okay? Even now it is, you will be sitting with 10 to 15 points plus. So, wait for the next trade now. I'm just checking whether apart from that, any other call can come into play. Oh God. Today we are getting all steep weak points. This again 32 points. This is so that is only a technical thing because Hmm. Now what time is it now? It is 11:30. Nifty Reliance has given up some gains. Nifty Bank is in red. Okay, so Nifty is able to defend the day low here. Exactly, actually, if you see, uh, so this was the day low. Exactly, it went near that and defended. Okay, if gone below that means it would have been really bad for the day. I think the put writers seems to have arrested it there. So this is the day low today as of now. Those who are still continuing, at least keep 215 as your stop loss, so that no, you will be breaking even. Having not breaking even, at least you will have 1 to 1.5k plus. Hmm. 117, that call, okay. Still we have got only red alignment here. Still call is moving up and making green candle. All this will happen only in expiry day. Everything is short, but Nifty is making a green candle. So should I try for call after yellow line touch? Just let it wait. No, you have the option price is there. If you try, you have to trail your stop losses closely, because why reason I'm saying, none of this is aligning to it. Okay, even though it is a green candle, let it make a candle above this, above our yellow line. That is the best way to enter, not when it touches. If you see here, it is short. The overall Nifty position is short here, and here also it is short. Anytime it can turn around this line, that is 25,970. So you should wait for the next candle to be above yellow line like this. For example, you can watch the 935 candle. So that is the time you should immediately enter into call. Okay. False breakout. Yes, Siva, there is a possibility. Let it, because there is nothing is showing in green. But only thing what you can watch out is there is a green dot here, and the full conviction of red dots will go off. First thing that will go up is the topmost line. That is a leading indicator. So each dot is actually telling the next one is going to be green. I mean, next one is going to be red if it is red. So when the top dot stops, means that next one is not going to be aligned, number one. Even if it is there, after some time it will become green. So the topmost line is a leading, is giving you view what is going to happen to the next candle, always. For example, here you can see, from 320 onwards, okay, the 310 onwards, even though everything was aligned, the green dot starts appearing. And then you can see, by once that ended, actually the green started to come by 9:15 today morning. Yesterday evening itself it was giving an heads up. Morning you will start seeing some green in the dots. So that is how this whole thing works. It's actually very, very intuitive and very forward looking meter. Anybody who has joined new, first time to this channel, please say hi. Then I can briefly explain. You need to subscribe and then make a comment. I can explain you. Otherwise, without understanding, it will be difficult. Those who know, been there, they don't need my commentary. They do trade on their own. This is only a trade setup, so you won't get calls, etc. So you say out to comment. $125, another 10 more points to go. So that means Nifty has to cross 970. Then only the strength will come. And this is traffic lights, that is fine. But these two are still bit low on the short side. still bearish, but maybe 2650 and then flat or fall 25,900 again. Okay, we will wait for it to come. It is not, no, never went to long status, and top 10 stocks never went to neutral. I think it went very, very briefly for some time. Otherwise, it stayed only on short. Okay. Volume is also not very high. So Nifty may end up spending down time between these two lines now. Okay, that is day low and this 25,970. So we may see action only in maybe around 130 we may see some action. That is my view. I can always be wrong. Even though Nifty has been making green candles, none of this has been showing any positive sign. Neither momentum nor the combined, nothing has been showing positive. So that is the reason you never got that price. Just wait now, patiently wait. You'll get one more trade, hopefully by day end, and that will take beyond 30 points what we projected to get. We are having traffic lights here, so there is no possibility of any trade anywhere. See, the idea is not to think, okay? Just look at the charts, whether it is making right side, everything is green, and then you enter. You need to check combined momentum meter as well as the Nifty status all put together and see whether everything makes sense. Then take a trade, either call or put. Or just wait for the strength point, no entry point float. Then you enter. That's it. Anybody wants to have a look into any stock? In our setup? Okay. So there is only 4 seconds latency. Okay. So if it by chance it goes up above this, okay. So from this point, since it will be making a clean green candle, from here to here will be this, that is 135 to 170. Remember, once it crosses 970, then it can make slowly towards this point, that is 26,130. 70 plus 30 around 43 points. Okay, that is what this will actually mean. Okay. So keep your stop losses based on your own risk. Okay, what is the level of risk that you want to take? Okay, don't go by that 103, which is 32 points below. But to be honest with you, Kumar, this green candle should have come up this. Once it comes up above 970, then only you will get this price. That is why that entry point. Okay, below this, it can always come down to this lower end. You see, there is always a logical alignment to the price and to our chart. That is how it will work out. That is how it gets calculated also. We are getting at least some alignment, but there are couple of more red and reds are there. I'll be back in couple of minutes. So entry has come. That's good. Done profits are 25 points. Super. Oh, 122 to 155. Okay. So this is another trade. Let me revise, see whether any revision in the weak point. Yeah. So now it has got only 12 points as your stop loss. That would be better. There is a possibility that Nifty, but it is making smaller and smaller candles, but the alignment has already come here. So that is why you would probably see when the alignment has come, this price would have exactly come. So how many of you are having this call trade? Any call trade for that matter? Nobody is having? That is surprising. You have taken Ajay, okay. I have taken. Anybody else? Missed it. Okay, Mama Mia missed it. Taken and booked. Super. I am holding Caesar. Super. Keep trail your stop losses. I have changed the stop losses. I'm just closely watching. Today is the day when even if the trade goes up, I will keep reversing the kind of stop loss such a way so that you don't make any negative returns today. Okay, today can be slightly dicey. That is the reason. It doesn't matter. No, it comes back and hits that point and then again goes up. Okay. But what I want is that no negative trades. Or a loss that we can easily looks risky. Okay. I took. Let us see if it crosses now again goes up to 99 etc and all no, then again it can pump up. Otherwise trail your stop losses, that's all. Don't look at this technical changes stop loss I am giving. It is better that your buy and sell is only 2 points, correct, 150 rupees. Doesn't matter, again you can trade. And otherwise, even if you miss this trade, if you come out clean without this thing, then next trade we can take. Preservation of capital on expiry day is the most important. Whether you get 20 points, 30 points, you don't get, that doesn't matter. Don't look for big trades on expiry day and lose capital. That would be my advice. Now on support, yes, 970 is already a support. That's a pivot. So it is making clean green candles. It is not. It made one doji. At least this candle is again a clean green candle. As long as it makes, and it is making higher low. So you can see the trend. If it is making higher lows, then it will keep going up. Or if you see second, you see a red dot, immediately from that point closely watch your trade. The idea is to get safe trades, not no big trades. Bigger the trade, bigger the risk. So actually another tactics you can use on expiry days is taking 15 plus 2 17 points trades. You will definitely get minimum 3 to 4 trades like that on expiry day with our setup. Most of the time you will find minimum 10 to 15 points it will go up, then maybe it may not go near the target. So as soon as it comes to around 15 points or plus 2 our cost of trade, 17 points come, you can keep booking. Especially not a trending day like this, okay? It is not a trending day. We can very clearly see market is in this kind of range, correct? From here to here, from 920 to 13, all just 100 points. So it will keep making a 40 point move up and down. So that will translate into 15 to 17 points. So you can keep booking that. Precisely you need to do. No, you can't do market trade. See, when you want exactly points, it should be limit order sales. If you simply say, okay, there is 17 points and then put a market order, you will see that you will getting 13 points, 14 points like that. Because Nifty option price on the day of expiry, for that matter, even Bank Nifty or Fin Nifty, whatever it is, Sensex, on the monthly expiry, it will quickly move. Every 5 seconds, you will see 3-4 rupees of changes. So you have to have limit orders. This is in the verge of becoming long Nifty. And this has to change. This top 10 stocks is actually holding back Nifty to becoming long. Let us check the so even now 26,000 still seems to be a thing, but the what is the time? Is there any time? No. 25th today. Full day. Now they have started to write again call. Okay, so 950 is a support, 26,000 is a thing, but not major difference. Overall, yes, overall OI is yes, but for the day it is comparatively they have started to write puts also. Yellow line is coming up. Usually on this zone, when it is turning around, is fine. Nifty is not making a higher high. Let us see whether it takes support here. We may have to slightly fine tune our this thing. Usually this point should coincide with our stop loss. Okay. Oh, it is gone below that. That is why it's stop loss hit. Okay, gone below yellow line. Usually, as per our calculation, this point should calculate. Our table should calculate this point 124, which came as the reverse stop loss, turned out to be exact support at yellow line. Okay, so since it has already gone below that, it went below that. Okay. See, these kind of moves, those who are having at the money, like 25,900 and 26,000 put, they will see bigger erosion. You can check comparatively, you will have a bigger erosion. So I think both sides, both the calls morning also hit a almost some 10-15 points. This one also almost what 11 points. So that 30-40 points that we have made is almost just now come down to just 10 points, I think. I don't know. I have not been checking, but that is the feeling I have got now. It is making a clean wedge here. What it is doing in 5 minutes chart. Something like this it is making from yesterday evening. Let us see whether this works out now. Actually, Reliance has given up 50% of its gain, just now 0.6% up. HDFC is rolling down. It is a rectangle or a wedge, we don't know. Otherwise it can be this rectangle. Okay, but even then it's making some funny pattern. Those who are joining first time into the channel, please say hi. Then I will give you a view. Otherwise you won't be able to understand and trade. If you are first time you are coming to this channel, subscribe and say hi. If you are coming first time to the channel, say hi. I'm seeing so many times it's rolling. They come and So thanks, Sendil. So yesterday was, where is this again? It's gone. So yesterday was the first day where we had red. Hopefully, let us see whether today also we know, because yesterday was the last trade. Also, it did work out, but we had two puts and one call. I got it. Okay. Today was so far, I think we should be on par, plus or minus 0, not making anything major. So still there is half a day to go. Let us hope that we turn around and make one good trade. If not, fine, we will come back tomorrow. Market is also not moving much, correct? See the design pattern, it is narrowing down on a larger time frame. If you look at a 1 hour time frame, it is making smaller and smaller inside candles. So that is what this means. This pattern means it is making inside candles one after another. See here. So it is making smaller candles in a hourly chart. That is the level of no movement today. That is the level of no movement today. If market doesn't move, how can we make profit? We can't. Those who are joining first time, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then I will take you through this whole charts. So what it means is around 1 o'clock there can be some change if this pattern is maintained. Otherwise, either you can continue to make even smaller and smaller candles. So this was at 11:55, 993 and 40 points, exactly 40 points last 1 hour. Up down. If the slope is maintained, at some point it has to break out on the higher side. Okay. This doesn't look like an expiry day move at all. But only thing which is really saying it is expiry is we have deep red here, we are getting green candles. None of the days you won't see these kind of alignments. We are getting solid green candles here and you got red fully aligned. Again here you are getting a green candle, but again red is fully aligned. So that is what expiry can do to you. It can throw your entire technical out of window. Okay. Is any trade running, sir? As per the table, it shows PE ongoing now, sir. No, both are not. Actually, call is only going on. Okay, so call was going on. Now, currently, I'm sorry. See, PE and this both are keep jumping. Sri Lakshmi, Sai Lakshmi, correct? So this we had call was running, so it hit a stop loss from 135 to 124. This PE has never got off because it went up, but still I know. But now today I can't exactly say which is going to run. You can look at the way market is. No, it is making smaller and smaller candles. This side it will go 5 points, this side it will go 5 points. That is how it is. My suggestion is just wait for some alignment again, then enter. If there is at least as long as there is an alignment, you get some 10-15 points. Otherwise, you don't get anything. So you better wait for an alignment more than the table today. You can look for alignment now. even that is also not giving us exact true picture. For example, here and all it is full red, but no, Nifty has already started making green candles. So I wouldn't suggest any trade at this point of time. I can't suggest, even though this price point, let me check that price point. Hold on a second. It is so dynamically changing. That is actually above 181 it is, but the thing is it is not having strength. So as of now, only this becomes above 124, that can be good, because it is making green candles. Put is not the question now. Put is not in question, even though the price point is telling you. That looks like a kind of a bit of bear trap, because if Nifty breaks above this point, that is 991, it will go again to 26,013. Here got traffic lights here, so Sai Lakshmi, so better wait. Okay. And suddenly one stroke it has crossed and gone again. So whenever it is crossing the point, either the stop loss or entry premium, it is very quickly going up. Now again 135 will come as entry premium, and we have not got any alignment. This is short, again this is also short. Wait for the next candle to be above, again yellow line, let it start. Oh, it's crossed over entry premium. Okay, it is crossing entry premium. Just wait for a few seconds whether it this call entry premium stays above that. You can enter again. Let me check the any revision on the stop loss again. But only thing is nothing is aligned. Wait till even though the price is above, even if it stays above, wait for some alignment. Today is totally chaotic. Even your Zerodha watch list looks so colorful, green, white, red, everywhere. So now it stays above, again same 124 only. It stays above 124, it will continue to rise. This call. Okay. Sai, for you also. If it stays above 124, it will continue to rise. The same stop loss is still there. At 124 is only there. But above 135 it will start again. If it stays above 135, again it can go to 155, 160 like that. For the first time, this is also becoming neutral. No, it was actually, sorry, earlier also it was neutral. And this alignment should come now. If it comes next candle, full 6 dot alignment, then we will definitely get this 170. If next candle after 3.5 minutes we get a full alignment, then there is a very possibility the target level one can come. Those who are joining us for the first time, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Yeah, as I expected, that alignment has come. Let us hope this gives another 20 points at least. That will take care of. That will again put us in some green. 148. Again, Nifty is struggling at around 26,000. Trying to cross 26,000, but I don't know. But it is making clean green candles. At least the alignment is there. So it may make one more attempt towards 26,013. That is what it looks like at this point. Only thing is, this candle has to take out the high of this previous candle. Okay, that made exactly at 998. This has to take out. But we got alignment here. This is still short. This is neutral. And the time is around 1 o'clock. That is what I said, around 1 o'clock it can change. It is happening around 1 o'clock. There is some pushes coming. But it is very volatile. The point is 26,126 itself they are writing call during the day. So the call writers will try to ensure that it doesn't stay much longer above 26,000. So even by chance if it crosses 26,000 now, trail your stop losses closely. Now 26,000 has to be crossed with a big green candle, and then only it will sustain. If it is going to stutter move and all that, then around that point, around 26,013, it will come back again. Turn around. Okay. It should cross this 26,013 with a big candle. Okay, then there is a possibility of some short covering towards 26,100. Let us see where the next candle. This candle is also a clean green candle only. A small wick is there, but that's okay. Both are in neutral now. Next candle will hold some clue. Exactly, it made a top of 26,001, I think, and then again it is retracing. Let us see whether this trend line is maintained now. Exactly to 26,001.80 it made, and then the option writers immediately pounced, and we could see from neutral within a couple of minutes, not even 1 minute, this has become too short. It is expiry day, guys, so not for weak hearted. Days like this are not for weak hearted. Within seconds you will see big green. Within seconds you will see from big green to big red in your profits. So that is the difference of clean green candle and a doji candle. See, as long as it was making clean green candle, it went up. The second it made a doji, what it means is from the opening high, the Nifty went down. Okay, the second it makes doji, we can be sure that no, some either sideways or a downwards movement can come. You study the pattern very clearly. You study the candles. You can go back and check in the video as well as in your own chart. The second it makes a doji, then market is slightly becoming indecisive at that point. You can see here. This is a very good example. 9:55 clean green, 10 o'clock same, 10:05 same, 10:10 same, 10:15 same, but at 10:20 first it made a doji. That's it, doji, then doji started to fall. So these patterns you should kind of by looking at the candle. This is no normal candle means there will be bigger confusion. This is an Ekenashi candle, so you people should know what is going to come. The more you understand such small nuances, it is easy for you. The market doesn't surprise you on the next candle. That is what I meant, correct? So by just looking at it is a green candle, we should not think, okay, market is going to go up. We should be only prepared. It is not sure. For example, here it made a doji and then it made a flat and then immediately changed into another kind of deep doji. So all that can happen, but at least you know what is coming, correct? Often I've seen people make mistake is that as soon as they enter trade, they don't focus on the chart. They focus on the price, profit loss, stop, those things. Actually, if the chart will tell you when to go back to your price, when to go back to your price, chart will tell you. Looking at the way the candle is getting formed, you should be able to know, okay, what is the kind of price action that is taking place. You got already yellow line, you got candle types, and then you got above, below, and then there is alignment. So using all that, you can be much safer in trading. I hope I am not boring you guys with some technical details. If so, say so, then I will refrain. Those who are joining first time, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. Trying to cross, okay. Hi, Srikanth Pillai. First time, sir? First time to the channel? So please subscribe. And then, kind of how long you have been trading. Then it will be easy for me to explain you. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. I am not third time. Oh, okay. So then you have an understanding. Great. So 154. So another 22 points it has given. Now trail your stop losses again. Market is trying to cross this now as I said, it is trying to cross with a big candle. Let us see whether it crosses this point. Then I am telling you 20,613. If it crosses, 170 will come. Keep your sale orders ready. And if continues to make a next clean candle, no, of course there is time, and then you can continue to hold. There is good alignment here. Now this is neutral. This is also a verge of becoming neutral. This is a clean big green candle. Okay. And maybe market will go up to this 26,025 because that is day high, and from there is a possibility it can reverse. It is trying to sustain about 26,000. There is a huge call writer sitting there. Okay. So at least this has changed to 4 points now. 5 points. Srikanth, I hope you have gone through my explanations on this. If not, you can also have a look at this video when you have some free time. Okay, that will explain you what is each and every aspect of this particular chart, what you need to look for, how to trade using this setup. Okay. If you already gone through and if you have still have got any doubts, please make a comment. I will try to explain to you to my the call prices are getting stronger, at least compared to the Nifty price. There seems to be some level of call raters are seems to be covering. Around 130 there can be a bigger candle. We have got alignment now, full alignment. I am waiting for that big candle to take it past 26,000 as well as trying to go towards 26,013 before 130. Only Reliance is pushing it up. Okay, that is what is holding for bulls. Looks like a stop loss hunting candle. This one. This looks like a stop loss hunting candle. $74 loss call return, but put has changed to, they have added put 2.63 crores at this level, 950 level. Okay, sorry, 1.92 crores of put and 2.35. So actually there is, even now there is a 60 lakhs more call at this point. So till that changes, I think Nifty will struggle now. So there is not a huge change. In fact, they have written more calls at 26,000. So this point is becoming a very big bottleneck. See whether there is a big candle to take. That is why I said a big candle only can take it past. The small candles and doji candles will have no effect. The alignment is very much still there. Only thing is this top 10 stocks is really dragging the market. $26.50 target. No, we are doing handling 25,850. No, I don't get you, Siva. You are asking target for 2650, yeah? Or 2650 will be the target for I don't understand your question comment. Nifty, okay. Oh, that is what you are saying. It will go to 2650, yeah? Super. That is great. Then our call will definitely cross 170. That will be good. If it happens, that will be good. In fact, we will get even the second target also if that happens. It has to sustain about 26,000. No, see, even now there is almost 2 crore call writers are sitting. Only a short covering move can take it to 25,000, 26,000, 60, 70, etc. There can be one definitely move towards this CPR. Morning it made, so it will make one more attempt to this point. Okay, at least minimum 26, 25 I was expecting. Okay, this candle I was expecting that 130 to 135 candle should cross 26,013. I'm just waiting for that. See, the alignment is, you see how beautiful. From here it was all green, okay? Here green, but there was just one dot came on 1 o'clock candle and it is a red candle. Can you guys see? Exactly at 1 o'clock candle, from 6 it went down to 4 and then it went down to one particular dot, only one aspect turned into red and we have a red candle. And then immediately again alignment came, then you started having green candle. So use these dots and dashes, keep studying it. You will have very easier thing to trade. You won't have tension. You would know what is going to happen, whether market is sideways, even in between also you will know within the trend. So even for me, this is just 1 month old, this whole setup. I am just seeing how it is clearly representing and then giving us a heads up. 130 move. Usually this can kind of make or break. See, in one stroke, it has crossed 170. I was telling I'm expecting at 130 a big candle. It has exactly has come. So it has already made 170, and that takes care of another 35 points. At least let me see whether now at least my likes go up. No, yeah, what is this? Huh? You guys interested only in money. Very bad. I said one big candle. Oh God. It made exactly 170 and came back, no? Again you will get one more chance of 170 now. If it sustains above that, make your stop losses as 170. How many of you are still holding? Let me revise the stop loss. Nobody is holding, eh? Very bad. Unfortunate then. Exited, holding, okay. Your stop loss is 147 now. So 12 points. So already if it crosses and stays about 26,013, because as long as this alignment is there, I keep repeating, once you enter, you can check this alignment. If it is totally green and then it is making a clean green candle, you continue to hold, or clean red candle, whichever way it is. That's it. And keep trailing your stop losses. What about others? Trail your stop losses, okay? Actually, now because Kumar, you just be careful, because it is got rejected at 2 candles. Now you better you enter only about 26,013, okay? Not before. If you wait for a dip, the dip will become bigger. Price is going below our yellow line, so be careful. Even now you are sitting on a 22-point profit. I think overall this, at least this should be total, in total should be in green. I think given all this couple of earlier one lot all put together, I hope so. Anyway, I will wait for Sendil's report in the evening, then I will know. As long as we don't go back in red, I am happy. Okay, we can always come back tomorrow and make profit. The idea is to go back home with 100% of your capital intent. Whether you make profit out of it or not, that is secondary. Capital preservation should be your primary goal. If you don't lose money only, you can make money, because you need capital to make money, period. Again, it is making one more attempt to cross this 26,013. Still the alignment is really good, and this has become long. After a long time, this has become long. This only now this should become neutral. This top 10. That will take it again past 170, and then even 200 can come. This is the third candle, it is trying to cross that pivot. Again I repeat, a big candle only take it past that pivot. So this is also now becoming neutral. Okay, so 140 candle, we will see whether it does any magic or it vanishes into thin air. Alignment is very much in position, that is good. Usually the more and more that alignment takes, the more and more trendy it will become, and then you can start having bigger and bigger candles. Okay, see how much time it is spending. Last 20 minutes it is trying to cross this 26,013. That is the power of pivot. That is the power of pivot. One more support again. If it is going to retrace, if it goes down, it will go down very badly. So trail your stop losses. This time around, again, if it goes below yellow line, it will go on test 970, and then it may even go down below that. So careful. See how quickly it is dropping down. That precisely is the reason I said you trade your stop losses. So since the alignment is clean, this looks like a stop loss hunting candle. So that is another indication you can get. If the alignment is very clean and no all are there, and you see suddenly a big doji red candle, etc., you can, to great extent, you can assume that is a stop loss hunting candle. If it is a real turnaround, I think we should have already got the top dot must have become red, topmost, and then we should have start seeing one red at least here. So let us check it out. Red volume, red candle, but price is still just below our yellow line. If the next candle opens below yellow line, this option will collapse, and this run also will collapse and go down again to 25,970. There you go. Immediately you are getting red here. So I hope you all of you would have changed your stop loss minimum, and at least you would have come out with 12 points. Otherwise, as I said earlier, this can be bad, it can again go down. Okay. So this is the second attempt made towards this pivot. So, and before 230, then the market is going to be still very much in the same range. Okay. Before below 970, about 26,013. That's it. Now you understand, Kumar? That is the reason I said you wait for it to cross 26,013 and then take. Okay? Because that is it got rejected so many times, no? If you are taken from that point, around 155 or 160, you would have already lost 15 points. Now our alignment is gone. We have got one red. So I hope those who are not carrying forward even now, of course, you have already made some morning 20 points, because if you closed it, and now also you should have closed it around 170. It went to 170, correct? Exactly, it went to 170. The target was reached. I think so, correct? Or am I wrong? Let me see. Exactly, it made a high of 173. It made a high of 173 at 127. People should have exited there. Again, your re-entry will be above the target. Your re-entry will be above the target. That is above 170 only. So now again it is trying to, after a couple of stop loss hunting candle, again it is trying to climb the mountain. Those who are already booked, wait for Nifty to cross 26,013, and there also you have immediately CPR issue. Okay, but still you can take a chance with keeping 26,013 as your stop loss. market holds about 26k till 3 p.m. I assume so, not 26k. I would rather say if it is above R1, that is our 26,055. Then we can. I am pretty sure we will have a good short covering day in last 1 hour. Because 2 days it has been choppy, correct? And they have written both, but they are writing more and more. So for that to happen, for the short covering to happen, these people need to be made felt pain. But you can see now they have started to write puts also here. So 26,000 straddle is being now they will start writing more and more put, obviously. So and these when they start covering this 3.5 crore call, then the Nifty will go up. Now there are enough put writers and there are enough call writers at this point. We know one way is to safely assume both are same people, and because they will get out from now and then they will pull the market down, write put, clear calls. Now and then they will pull the market down, write more puts, clear the calls. So that can happen till 2:30. Otherwise it can suddenly zoom up and then it can become suddenly a trending day. But I am not seeing that chance. Now 26,000 will hold. It looks like the 26,000 will hold. Whether it will go to 26,100, cross 26,029, it all depends upon what happens between 2 to 2:30. Two o'clock. Since they have written a lot of puts in last, I didn't check the time. When did they write this? So last 1 hour only they have written. Okay. In fact, last 30 minutes, 1 or 2 hours, they have written massively. Okay. AD ration consistently growing from morning. Both the sides, now it is what is AD ration? The advanced decline ratio. Okay. Now it is okay. Market breadth. Correct. You are talking because ratio. Okay. Yes. So that will also reflect. No. See, that is why the market has come up from this point for 941 to this point. Basically, there are more advances than decline. control plus 1 or 2 or 3 to switch tabs without minimizing and maximizing. Okay. That's good, yeah, Mamma Mia. That's really good. Especially useful for me. I learned something new today. I understand. So that if I do normal control alt tab way, my YouTube video, this goes on and off, correct? That is why. Perfect. Thank you very much. So let me also put I can show it. Thanks. If FI shorts positions auto square. See, we don't know whether they will wait till last day, okay? Whenever the last 2-3 days, correct, when the market went down, a lot of future shorts were created. You should not assume that is for November. So you can safely assume they are for December, correct? 1 month down the line. The premium was around 60 points, 70 points. So they won't mind. If they are expecting a 300 point down move, with the 30 points premium they would have already given. In fact, they are getting more. Since it was in premium and they are shorting, they will get more. So short covering from future, today I think short covering can come primarily on, at least to my limited knowledge, it can come on the expiry date due to option writers pain area. Futures, they would have all adjusted, okay, and it is only carry forward. So the market will keep again going down only. Short cover, that gamma explosion will come primarily because of what you call the option writers getting caught fleet footed. That is why. See, again 170, it has given you one more chance now. Those who are still holding, once it crosses 170, at least now trail your stop losses. It has made 172 now, this candle, okay? Time and again it is giving you 30 points. Enter, re-enter. Those who are mastering this setup, in a day they can get 40-50 points. See, one big candle, it came up to 170 and then from there it is down. That is the power of the no targets. I was hoping one big candle will cross that. Now we will see whether this candle again tries to cross that. The 2 o'clock candle. Now you will have a lot of decay. So be careful. If you have already closed at 170, safely wait for the Nifty to cross 26,013 and take position. Otherwise, just stay out. If market is going to play between our yellow line and this 26,013, there will be a tremendous amount of decay in your option prices between 2 to 230, in fact 2 to 3, unless it is a trending candles. And we don't have that because we can see we got already a traffic line. One of the wave trend is on the red and this has again become short, and this also from long slowly it has come down. So if you have already got the points that what we were planning, that 170 again or whatever is that, just stay away now. Just stay away. If Nifty crosses this point, then there will be heavy short covering, that is 26,029. Again, if Nifty makes a U-turn here and takes a red candle, it can come all the way to 922. I am giving you both the scenarios. We are at a binary stage. Those who are joined new, wait till 3:15. I can take you through this trade setup, how you can trade using this. Now slowly, steadily, it is trying to cross that line and staying above. Powering up now, calls are powering up. Let us hope whether it crosses the CPR. See, the alignment is not very favorable. Remember, that wave trend also should become green. Then you can again trail it for no longer time. One more 170. Three times it has given already 170. Okay, target one again. Now it should cross in one candle this CPR. That will be beautiful. Then you will have good run up of this particular alignment has again come. See the beauty. Again alignment has come. Let me kind of revise this what do you call the stop loss for this, correct? 169. Now 143, 147, sorry. It remains the same almost. Oh, sorry, no. It is 157 now. 157 minus, 1 second, 155. So that will be 20 points plus now again. Let it cross CPR, and if it just defends that point by one more candle, that is one candle going about 26,029 and the next candle defends that 26,029, then 26,055 will also come. Nifty will attempt to grow to 26,097. It is just trying to cross the CPR. It is already 180, so another 40 points. So there have been two trades where we have had. Those who are still continuing, trail your stop losses so that minimum 30 points you take away. Next candle also fully aligned, then this will be taken off. Long now, 10 stocks also should become long, then blast. Like Siva was asking about now 26,000 CER. Boss, you are always looking for some small cost large profit here, Siva. That is, you are asking for a hero 30. See, I'm giving you something which is risky. Now it is what it, the price is at 37. You got stop loss of up to 27, 10 point stop loss. If you want to risk it, risk it. But if it goes below 32, it can rapidly lose. The stop loss can be 27, 26 rather. So look at an appropriate time and enter. My suggestion is, as soon as it crosses 26, 29, no, then you have a better chance of making it big with this. Otherwise, no. Wait for it to cross this 26,029, and whatever is that price, you can straight away enter there, because now is the time they will start writing more on this level, because here from here maybe they will expect a small turn back. Okay, then they will eat all the premium. Those people like you, lot of people will think it is a breakout and then start buying this low cost options. So my suggestion would be is to take it after 26,029. Even then, if it once it becomes a blast, you are only trying a hero zero, no. 250, let me check. 250, let me check and see whether any thing that is there, those people who want to risk. So people are paying 170 for everything is getting stuck at 9. Everything is getting all the option prices. Okay, for example, this C currently we are trading, it is 25,850. So 170 is the first target I said, and that is where it will go struggling. 170 plus 25,850 is what? 920, 26,020. That is bang on this PBR, this CPR, correct? Just give or take 10 points. 26,020, this seems to be the current capped price. Okay, if this price goes up, then automatically it means that Nifty is going to cross this point. Making inroads now. Nifty seems to be in a mood to cross this CPR. What would be the target for 26,000? Okay, Siva, you are hell bent. Very good. First target is 74, Siva. First target is 74. The next target is all the way to 117. First it has to stay above 35 now. Okay, if it doesn't stay above 35, that will crack on the downside. $26,200. No, this 200. Yes, you know. Okay. But if I am able to predict so well, then I will be putting my house property on the top, no, on it. Okay. Anyway, let me give it a try. 1 second. If it stays above 173 for 1 5-minute candle, no, Kumar, it will come. If it stays above 173 for 2 to 3 minutes, then 200 will come. Anyway, everything depends upon this line here. Everything will depend upon this line, that is 26,029. Just watch this line. If that is taken out, close all your puts. Thanks, Kumar. Let it go as long as it goes. Guys, trail. It has made one attempt on CPR. I already said CPR is a very strong this thing. It should be taken out with one big candle only. The first candle has touched and it has come back. If Nifty goes below, don't look at the chart, look at the number. If Nifty goes below 26,008, this option will collapse. So immediately sell off. See how much time it is spending to cross that 170. So far 5 to 6 times it is crossed, I think. If I know, I think I have not calculated, at least 4 to 5 times I saw the flash of target 1 achieved. Minimum 5 times it has crossed, but still it is coming back. Till this 26,029 is crossed, this 170 will not be firmly crossed. Those who have re-entered, enter with a stop loss of 155 only. Don't try to have any steeper stop loss. So whatever you earn, you should not give it back. Remember. The alignment is again back. So that is one thing comforting. And then only this has not become long. Okay. If 7.2 to 230, around 230, if this becomes also long, then you can blindly hold a call till 330. Then blindly you can hold. It is entering 170, it crossed 170. See that next time it crosses in a big way, the next move will be really big. If it stays above 170 for one good candle, then jump will come. You can watch it grow. One, two, three. First it made at 2 o'clock 172, 2:05 174, 2:10 181.8, 2:10 2:06. So I got a 3-minute candle, and then around 2:09 it made 177. Then 2:12 it made 172. Now this candle it has made 176.15. BNF premium blast. Wow. So It is trying to sustain above this point from 26,029 to 26,055. Nifty also will quickly cross and this premium also will jump. The alignment is very much there. So stop loss hunting candle. See the stop loss hunting candle. Or the selling is started. 5 candles it tried to cross 175. In one candle they have brought it from 2629 to 26,000. So it is going below our yellow line. I hope you guys have exited or at least maintained your stop losses. On all probability this can also be a stop loss hunting candle, but if you are getting stopped out, just wait. Don't immediately re-enter and try to see that okay I will catch again 170 and all that. Wait for one more candle and see. Now these kind of big candles will come till 3:30. So those who have already made money, close your account, watch something or take a paper and trade. Don't do any actual trading. Okay, because within 1 minute your total this thing can be wiped out, whatever gains you have made. Each and every trade will be a risky trade. Remember. And the stop losses risk reward ratio will be 1:1 and less than 1:1. These will be now hit or miss trades, so don't take. And they can play around here this point because this is a straddle. Remember just now we saw few minutes back they have written both call and put, and if they are given a chance they will hold it exactly here where it is currently now. Then both the premiums, that is 26,000 call as well as put, will become 0. Because 26,000 call is at 20 rupees and 26,000 put is at 20 rupees, 40 rupees. So they have written massively that and more longer they hold, by 3 o'clock this will become 1 rupee or 2 rupees. This is where the heavy concentration of both call and put is there. Neither they will allow it to fall nor they will allow it to go up. Whichever way, one of the call rater will get pained. We can see that very clearly here. Now, so going below is a big problem because for them 4.2 crores is put. So above, between 26,000 and 26,050, market likely to expire. Okay, if by chance this point 29 is taken out, then also 26,055 is there, still another resistance, stiff resistance. So market is now will be in sideways between 230 and 3. We will see what happens. Anyway, this also at least now 20 points you have already covered and taken out. People should have taken it more because 170 it came so many times. So how many of you exited in what price this call? Just write so that I will get a view. $255, okay, around 245, 255. Let me check. The same bank Nifty as went down by 100 points. As I said, once it goes below our yellow line, I said it will go all the way down. It will go to 970. That is how it cracked. It cracked. Actually, this has made the target from 161 to 180. No, 187. Yes, it has made the target. So this one has made another 25 points. This one has also made another 25 points. P the first, yes, exactly. That is what even I was checking. PE first target was made after I gave the call. Actually, the second target is this. Second target is this. But this point it will stop. Okay. If you have taken it, again 186 is hit. Trail very closely with 2-3 points, because very quickly it can come down or it can go to the next level. So 247 also can come there. Always remember, if you have two lots, first target you should close one lot, and second lot you should trail with 5 or 10 points below that first target. Those who are taken the PE position, make your stop losses to 186, or let me give you exact one, basically if you want to be very safe, etc. and all that. Below 173, that will crash. Below 173, this will crash. I think you people should follow close at first target, okay? Always. And then wait for the next trade. Again there, you can again close at the first target. Simple. Because first target usually somewhere between 20 to 30 points. So now that they have eaten up completely this 26,000 call premium, na? See where is it now? 26,000 call premium. It is at 5 rupees 30 paise. So from 70 rupees they have been writing to 5 rupees 30, 2 crores. Now you can calculate. 2 crore they have written at the average of 40, even if it is 40 rupees, it is 80 crores. And now 2 crore into 5, 10 crores. So 70 crores. The option writers have made it very, very cleanly. Because there is always very heavy concentration of put and call buying at the money. We keep repeating, whomever I meet, I say, boss, never get into at the money with one stroke up and one stroke down, they will eat up everything. Never do that. Because when we discussed, I was showing it was 20 rupees, correct? Now it is 5 rupees, 75% gone in just 3 candles. Okay. Below 179, now this will again crash. This PE below 179 again will crash. If Nifty comes up above 970, also this will crash. See, never have a view what will happen. Based on that, hold your position. That's a mistake you should not do. That is a target, and I keep repeating, if it doesn't, it will crash. That is the way. Just listen and then immediately put a stop loss at that point. That's it. So what will happen is that your profits won't erode. You won't get into a situation where you have to do more trading to recover. So market is trying to go to day low again. Market is trying to go to day low again. And see, when it went, it made so many dojis. That is what when we mean when it goes up in stars. But when it came down, it was making clean red candles. Okay. And the first indication came around 220. That is when this thing, actually, when the candle started, it started with 3 dots, not 4 dots. As soon as the 4th dot is missing, we should become kind of slightly caution. So where is this? Wow, 212. So my second target, exactly, let me give 246 here. But this 1 rupee and all only I get lost. My targets never come. Actually, this was a very clean trade. This PE was a clean trade, meaning when after I gave also, it was there at that entry point only. This is a sure shot 30-point trade now. So those who have, immediately shift your stop loss. I always say, no, Jose, it goes up by stairs, comes back, comes down by lift. Market takes, that is the reason I was very quickly at this point itself I gave. When the Nifty was trying to just go below yellow line, immediately I checked and then I said, okay, PE is coming into play. Because you won't have time. But at least this trade we had time. After I gave, only the entry point also came and this thing also came, I think. Yes, it will come through like that only. It is giving 50 points now. People like us who does more analysis will never make money. Few people just bought 26,950. They have made 3x returns. Okay. I think I will try to make it in a different way. People who think and trade will lose money. I have said this so many times. I don't know whether you have been following. People who look at chart and take position will always make money. See, the other cases is a hit and miss case. Okay, that is always possible. I can always take at 26,000. I can always take 5 lots of call and 5 lots of put, and one can always play out. I always say, don't think and trade. Look and trade. That is the whole motto of this channel. We keep saying, keep on repeating. Don't have a view. Don't think this will happen, that will happen, etc. I keep repeating. Watch the Nifty index. The second it goes below yellow line, close. The second your alignment goes close. So you have to keep looking at chart and trade. Not people definitely will make. Okay, 255. Let me see whether any gamma blast is there. Live trading CCN, you have 4,500 rupees profit on the table. If you are just looked at and then made a trade, you have 4,500 rupees. I don't know how many X it is. It may not be X like you are talking about. It's very safe. Our motto is small, safe and secure. So that is what we are trying to propagate. Small profit, safe profit, small, steady and secure. Nifty is stopped here. Now again above 970 it will move towards yellow line. Okay. now there will be bigger risk of any trading. So because we are entering to the last 45 minutes, I would refrain, since all of you must be definitely in green, unless and until if you have not followed the stop loss protocols and not watched the alignment, etc. Stay away. That would be my suggestion, because Nifty, they will try to end it here, somewhere here at 993, between these 2 points, our yellow line and this, and you have got only a heads up room of any call. I checked everywhere, it is 1:1.5 is the risk reward ratio. You are not having any risk reward ratio now. Okay, so the let us see, I have not checked 25,900. see, okay, even if you look at 25,900 CE, it is at 47 rupees. Now it is at 48. Above 64 only, that will have some strength, and the maximum it can go is 91, which is 27, and the minus is 41. Okay, 27 points on the upside and 23 points on the downside. So that is the risk. So the risk reward ratio of 3 calls, because market can turn around only, or it can fall further. Okay, if it is turning around, 3 calls do not have not even 1:1 risk reward ratio. Now is the time people will try out hero or zero. I am not seeing any call at this point. Anyway, this put is already running. So I am just looking at it. Let me see. Next 2 candles will tell you. See, next 2 candles can tell a clue, but we don't know. Actually, if it is no, let me. So that has become 0 now. Where is it? These 2 rupees, 2 rupees 80 paise, and this is 3 rupees 45. Only these 2 looks okay. If at all there is anything, only these 2 can come. Any one can come. Revise C side price, sir. It is already gone, no? It is already gone. But see, I am not giving any call now because I have not seen. I have seen 3 calls. I already, a few minutes back I said 900, 950. Those 2 definitely is not having any strength. There is no upside. There is upside, but it is not 1:1. It is 1:0.7 like that. So that is a risky affair. So only also this put is already running. This put is already running. So one side trade is already running. So there cannot be another side trade, no. So why should we look into see when this put is not even coming anywhere near our revised stop loss? Correct. That is always a challenge in, at least in our system. Once one side of trade is running, I can check where the market is turning around like this. But I am not seeing that happening. That put price is not even falling and it is still very steady. 355 to 360 we will know. So Shiva, for your information, these can go only 4 times maximum, that is 10 to 12 rupees, that's it, not more than that. Don't expect from 3 rupees to 70 rupees, 90 rupees. Those 0 to 0 is not happening. 3-4 times, yes, one of these can no. So already this is one is doubled, okay. So as soon as 4 times or something like comes, okay, I don't have target facility there. You can keep your once it starts running, no, you keep revising your targets. So 25,900 PE. Maximum 1250. This can go to 1250. This PE can go to 1250. So that will be around 3.5 times to 4 times. If it crosses and stays about 1270, then it can go to it has a bigger target. Okay. But because for that market has to break these 2 lines. It has already made 10 rupees, I think. Yeah, it made exactly 10. Above 1250 only this will have next strength. Once it crosses 1250, then you closely watch it. See, when I gave this, I don't know how many notice, our alignment was on towards short. So ideally people should know this should have been the definite best bet. So your total cost was how much? So it is crossing 13, 1250 now. If it stays above 1250, then it can go to 20. Shiva, you made me finally give this 0. Very bad. If it stays above 1250, it can go to 20. Above 20 it is risky, so immediately it stays above 15, 16 and all. Put 12 as your stop loss. So that will be around 3.5 times. And see that my target of that also seems to have come. No, it has not yet come. 246. See, it is not able to stay above 1250. Even now, you couldn't take. Just learning. Great. Fine, fine. See, even now the combined premium is 6 rupees and you have sold it at 12 rupees, means it is 1:2. 100% return. Correct? Hey, it has made the target here. This PE has made the second target also. 246 it made. Nobody is telling me that. While I was looking at the 0 thing, it made a high of 247.70. This target also was reached. Just check. Just check. Why? I'm a bit surprised why that didn't the second target didn't get highlighted. Yes sir, it made it second target also, correct. Anyway, just to confirm, it may even go there again. There you go. The second target, 84 points. 84 points. 250 now. 250 now. So this is 15 rupees. Now let me check. This stop loss is 224. Stop loss is 224 now. And the target next second or 246, and I will change that also. Wow, that has become now 3 rupees 40 paise. Siva, you got your 0 345 to 20 rupees. Just follow the table. Most of the times, you just follow the table, you should make money. Wow. This is good. So my third target is also coming. Yes, it is, of course. I have the other table, no, based on that the entry point. Okay, so that is 28. So even if you have entered 3 rupees 45 paise, you would have got almost 10 times. Just give me a second, I'll be back. So it made a high of 284. That's okay. So let me keep checking this. This should now below 20, this will crash if any of you has taken. I don't know, because this is are all what you call that double top confirmation. I told, I think last few days back, I said below 26,105 Nifty will become sell on rise, and anything can come. 6 rupees, so 420 rupees if you have invested 1,500 rupees. Okay, this is now around 27. This will get struck. If it crosses 27, I don't know, then it has got 32, all that as target. But below this 20, this will crash if anybody has taken. 110 points. 110 points. Guys, don't think, just act on table and alignments, that's all. Then just wait, I will give you how I gave this, okay? So then you people will understand how I came to these two strike and why did I give immediately these two and all. Below 20, this will crash, remember. Super. Super, super. 104 points. See, the second it went below 20, it crashed like anything. I said sell it off at 20. That's the level of strength. Now 246. Okay, let me see. Still I don't know whether people are holding it. It is already 307. Even now there is some action will be pending on this side. Okay, on this side, on call side, I don't know. Anybody who has joined new, let me check this 950. $248 is stop loss now. Okay, 248 is stop loss. No, Sanjay, at this point of time, because it is so far away, there is some green dot, so we have to wait for some alignment change to even think of that. Otherwise, because the put is even still stronger. See, the put premiums are not falling. What has happened? They rode both sides and then let go one side. That's it. So they must have written so much of call. It was so call heavy. All the calls, people would have bought 26,000, 25,950, 900 call, 26,000 call, and all these put lovers, millions, they would have bought 26,050. So if you check that call, see here, around 255 when it started to crack, 51 million was the turnover, and it was opened at 12 rupees. Okay, now it is at 15 paise. 12 rupees volume, 51 million. There is no outstanding, no OI. People won't know how much is OI, etc. and all that. People would have blindly bought. In the previous two candles, you can see very clearly 25 million. So in four candles, 22 million, 45 million. These are all volumes. Okay, I'm not talking about OI, but somebody is writing, correct? So some close to 70 odd million OI would have got developed there. Even before, those things people won't look. It's all 10 rupees, 11 rupees. And then in 1-2 can, from there it crashed. So like 26,050, they would have written 26,000 also. They would have written 26,950 call also. Those three calls they would have written heavily and then let the market crash. Period. Close. So these are all beautiful games that is being played. So you can't get away from that. See, 26,000 entire put writing they have exited. Even now they have 26, huge 2.72 crores of call OI, and they are still writing this call. Can you imagine? That is 25,900 call. Because half an hour is there. Lot of people would want again any upside, correct? Like you just asked, 25,000, 1 rupee, 1 paise, 10 paise, 25,000 call, and they are writing. See, there is so much volume, 2.85 crores still outstanding. And maybe last 15 minutes, let us see whether they have written anything. See, in last 15 minutes, they wrote 2.4 crores of this call at a very very cheap price. People keep buying and they keep writing, and they will keep taking it down. Now 25,900 will not come at all, for sure. So the market will stay here around 900. That's it. Neither it will fall nor it will go beyond 25,910 or 9. Even if it goes to 910, that call will not have any money. The time value will ensure by the time it alerts, it will be just 10 paise or 15 paise. At every level they have written. At 3 rupees, 50 million, like that. Okay, and I am not sure how these figures sensible arrives. The volume and everything seems to be so high. People simply buy, sell, and they will lose money, I think. It is saying 2 crores. Yeah, that must be correct. But each one is 5 crores, 6 crores volume. Each candle of this particular 25,900 call, each one is 5 crores, 5 crores, 3 crores volume. So they are simply taking 1 rupee 50 paise, 1 rupee, 1 rupee, 2 rupees, like that. This huge money, no. There is a demand and they are selling. and now it has come down to what pace? It is now it is at 15,110 pace. That's it. No more trade now, because Nifty is still fully aligned here to red. Even it's 315. No more trades. Okay. Did anybody lose money today? And having followed table, did anybody lose money? Closed all put positions. Super. So you, so you must have made good money. Great. Anybody else? I guess no win, lose money. No, I just wanted to know, because then I would know why. If is there anything, I need to keep telling. That is why I just wanted to know. See, losing money is an experience. Okay, winning money is enjoyment. Enjoyment, I don't want. You people can enjoy, but didn't expect this put to go much. Closed daily and closed break even for the day. Okay. So others who are all regulars, what happened? Just give your feedback, because today is the first monthly closure after we have taken this new setup. Correct? So can you explain? Yeah, I will tell you. Wait, Siva. I made money and lost and gained again through PE. Super. So you are going home with plus. I am happy. Whether it is 100 rupees also, I am happy. Capital preservation is most important. Anybody else? Please share. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to share full details. You can say you made or you lost. And if you lost, why do you think you lost? Okay, I think people don't want to share. Okay, so just Siva, simple. When I gave that particular thing, Nifty was at 25,950, correct? And it was exactly at the midpoint. So obviously, if there is any move, see what is 0 and 0? 0 is that you write off the entire cost and you see whether you make money. So when in the midpoint occurs somewhere between 255, 3 or 305, that is the right time to enter. At the midpoint between two strike prices or between 950, 26,050, what you do is that preferably 50 strike price. Okay, that should be the midpoint. If 1000 is the midpoint, then what happens is that 1000 becomes a major, and so Nifty will not move up or Nifty will not move down. If you take 950 and 26,050, you will lose. Today, fortunately, it was there exactly at midpoint. I knew either Nifty will either move to 26,000, will make an attempt to go towards it, or it will start crashing. So I gave 25,900 and 26,000 C. That's all, nothing more. And I could see both were at the lowest point, at the weakest point. What we have the weakest point stop loss. Both were nearest weakest point. That's it. In my other chart, in my table, both were at the weakest point. That is what I was calculating, and immediately I gave, because below that it won't go. Say either one of them has to go up, and then I gave that. That's all. Okay. I think lot of people keep asking that, yeah. So we have not decided to open that up. Okay. So you have to bear with that. So let the channel grow. At some point probably we all decide, okay, side time, then we may take a call. So that seems to be the only USP now, correct, at this point of time. So if, sir, do you teach as well? Chetan, can you tell how many trade your setup made today? You will know tomorrow, sir. You will know tomorrow. So, okay, Chetan, do you understand how this whole setup? Maybe I can take you through that. Then you will get a better idea. Okay, let me give you brief about that, but you can also see this video once the channel is done through. Okay. How long you have been trading? How long you have been trading? 3 years. Okay, sir. See you tomorrow. Bye. So 3 years. So you have the fundamentals very clear, correct? And which language you prefer, English or Hindi? Where are you from, Chetan? English, that's great. You are from which part of India? Just curiosity. Bangalore, okay. So what we have here is anybody else is there who is new to this channel? Please, have you, Chetan? I think you already subscribed yesterday, correct? I think I know you. Is there anybody else who is new to this channel? Please say hi, so that I can take you as well as Chetan together and take your questions. Nobody is there. ठीक है? I'll just wait for a couple of minutes if anybody is there. Okay, fine. Chetan, I think nobody else is there, so I can take you through. So what we have here is a 5 minutes Ikinashi candle. You know what is Ikinashi candle? Heikin-ashi. Head of it, sir. Okay, so they are slightly different. So I can show you. So this is normal candles. See, is there any? Are you able to see any trend here? It is confusing you, correct? Whether it wants to go up or go down. So what we have is this candle. Now we see this candle. There is difference. Okay. So we have a 5 minute Fibonacci candle and Camarilla pivot. Okay, pivots are there. There are many types. Then we have top 10 stocks momentum meter. It will tells you whether they are in long, short, or neutral. And you have option future versus spot. Okay, future versus spot difference, premium or this thing. Even now 16 rupees premium future is there. I don't understand. Just 5 minutes more. And here in the bottom you have futures volume, and there is a moving average. Okay, so this gives you view where the market is going to kind of heading. And then we have this momentum meter I talked about. This is 10 stocks which has got 58% weightage on the NSE index. And this one is Nifty, the same. This one actually, these top 10 stocks, on the back end there is multiple indicators and volume, smart volume, all those calculation that takes place to tell us whether these 10 stocks are in moving forward, going, or standing there, standing at one point. And this one is same way for Nifty with additional leading and lagging indicators. And this momentum meter usually clearly gives you the trend in one other way. All red, market falls. From here you can check exactly here all red has come, and then immediately you can see all red dots, full red, market falling. So you have to watch these dots, you have to watch this percentage, that will give you. So on the top of it all, most important is our Akshay Patra magic line. Above is calls, in the sense market will go up, below the market will go down. That's it. So looking at all this, you don't think and trade, you just look and trade. That's it. If it is everything is aligned towards you, here is short, here is full red, price below, then you take any of the short position. As long as the price is below yellow line, it will keep going down. That's it. If it is above, vice versa. This table is both for buyer and seller. This is to take two options and see where is the strength, where is the weakness. So weakness point is usually your stop loss. Strength point 1, strength point 2 and all is your entry point and targets. So based on that table also people take. Those blindly go by that. People also look at chart and take. People also look at alignment and take. So different people use different setup. So this one is OTM. Friday I will put to tell everybody not to buy. People lose lot of money. Now today I have given hero or zero kind of trade, but normally I don't do that. Here what we do is on Friday we put 2 OTMs. Tell the people don't buy OTM, you will lose money. So that is the whole idea. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so, Kumar. December not easy for 26th level. Market has really collapsed today. So it is going to be sell on rise. Market is going to be sell on rise now. So any questions, Chetan? So come to us every other day. Slowly you will get a grip of it, and then you can start using this trade setup to do your own trades. Okay. Anybody else have got any queries or anything? Otherwise, I will wind up, and then we can see you tomorrow. Purely option buying, I do use fixed range volume indicator. Okay. Any device for what to do with currently equity portfolio and what to do with currently equity portfolio in December? currently held. Ajay, two things. One is that if it is a very big list, you can send me privately, because in public forum I can't. No, I am not a SEBI registered. You can send me through my mail ID or to my WhatsApp. Do the list, and no, I can currently check it out and tell you. And if it is a small list, share it in the public forum. Oh, the list is big. Okay, you send it no via mail, and then over weekend I will check it out. Okay. And by the way, this thing you will get started by today and tomorrow, and hopefully in couple of days we'll set the lineup. Okay. Anybody else is there who wants to understand what is this trade setup? If you are new, please say hi and then ask your questions. Otherwise, I will kind of wind up now, and we can see you all tomorrow. Any questions? Please say hi. Otherwise, I won't know you are new or old. Bye. Bye.